The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Sprite.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for Cleveland, they're in a little bit of a skid now. There's no other way to put it. Whatever momentum they may have had early in the season has gone away here as we've reached the midway point. Hey, Shaq, how about Marc Gasol, who was the 48th overall pick back in 2007, once traded for his brother Pau, and he has really emerged as one of the best centers in the game.
Yeah, and it's hard to see how he went so overlooked, but he's lost a bunch of weight. Now he's very light on his feet and a great player for his size. He is the master of feet work this year. He has a plethora of moves.
There you go again with this feet work thing. Isn't it footwork, Shaq?
Feet work. Footwork is one move, like one dance step, like 1, 2. Feet work is break dance, pop lock, this, bat, ba-ding, ba-ding.
All I have is footwork then. It's almost game time. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And now your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Standing 16, number 16, Cedric Roberts. At center, standing 17, number
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Crowd here in anticipation of their home team Lakers in an interconference battle here at the Staples Center. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season. And not only a 1-1 split series between these two teams last year, guys, but both wins were on the road, so home court advantage wasn't that big an advantage.
They were kind of caught off guard in one of the games against these guys last year, and they lost. Big upset. They're coming from a team near the bottom of the conference.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Cleveland, Marc Gasol is out there with Zach Randolph. And they...
Oh! Are you kidding me? Power punch right there.
He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year, and perhaps might make its way all over the internet. I'm with you. I'm with you, Clark. That's a crowd pleaser if I've ever seen one.
Randolph's shot is good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Harden kicks to Embiid. Baseline try, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
14 seconds.
James wide open.
Well, with only one attempt so far falling, this is not looking good. 1 for 4 so far.
Here's McMillan. A stupendous finish in traffic.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden kicks to James. And he gets it to go. LeBron's got his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful cut to the hoop. He's getting anything he wants here already.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I spoke briefly with Randy Whitman. He knows they've got to really dig in defensively, facing a very talented offense. He said if you let them get going, they can run off a big lead and really put you behind the 8-ball. We've got to be disciplined, work together, and be prepared to make second, third, and fourth efforts. Whatever it takes to get a stop, that's what we'll have to do. Kevin, we'll see if they can get a win in this, their first matchup of the season.
All right, Doris, Stephen Clark, what's your take on Coach's strategy here?
Well, I think he's got the primary focus right where it should be, on aggressive defense, getting stops, and trying to seize control of this game at that end of the floor.
Well, another way to say it, guys, is fighting fire with fire. High-powered offense against high-powered, intense defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
James. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's McMillan. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Sacramento.
And defensively, I mean, he was all over the court, forcing turnovers, putting a ton of pressure on the ball.
Shot clock at 5. Good D by Harden. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
McMillan passes to Parks. Here's McMillan, covered by LeBron. McMillan kicks to Waiters. Cleveland moving it around. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Dion Waiters. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Waiters. The Lakers in the lead. Harden dishes to Embiid. Pass to Roberts. Pulls up, high post, and that one's good. Roberts got his second basket of the game.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Here's McMillan, right now averaging 21 points a game. Gasol, a screen on Harden to the wing on the left. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
This quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Kicks it to Roberts. For 3. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got 6.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Good looking screen by Gasol. McMillan kicks to Waiters. From outside, off the mark.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Mitchell passes to LeBron. Feeds it to Roberts. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. puts up the baby hook. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Out to the wing. McMillan kicks to Waiters. Sinks the three-pointer. Waiters got 5.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Here's McMillan. Dishes it to Gasol. Now the pass to McMillan. Here's Waiters. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game.
Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis. And I think, Kevin, it really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. You go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
Randolph the screen. Up off the screen. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. You look at Chicago, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Cleveland, just way behind.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've got to take a step back and just try to pinpoint where things went south for them this season. They're in a tough spot.
But it's so hard to figure that out in the midst of the season, Clark. You've got games coming night after night. There's just no time to figure it out. You just have to try to right the ship and get things moving.
Here's McMillan. Raiders on the wing. Randolph kicks to Waiters. Cleveland moving it around. McMillan can't make it work. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. And they double up James. A jump up. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's McMillan. He kicks it to Waiters. Here's Gasol. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Waiters against Harden. He dishes it to James. Back to Harden. Launches it. Shot is no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And they were really out-rebounded in that game, put them at a huge disadvantage.
Well, you get clobbered on the glass, it's always going to put you at a disadvantage, Steve. I mean, they needed to do a much better job of establishing position inside and then going after the ball. You can't just box out and have position. Go get the orange.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Boy, guys, their play in the low post has been excellent right off the bat.
And the fact that they're playing well close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they've got it all going tonight.
Free throws good for Waiters. Lakers leading by 4. Now Harden. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And Young, here we go. Fires the three. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Here's the screen. Dellavedova kicks to Waiters. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, even though it's early, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
And that one's good. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Jeremic, defended by Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Dellavedova. Livingston drills the baseline jumper.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Lakers leading by 7. 11 feet away, and again it's the Lakers. Here's Dellavedova. 14 points from him the last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Waiters. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Bush. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, with this soft team, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Hines, guarded by Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pops one in from the wing. And 12 points for Dion Waiters.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
And the Lakers call time here. And as we get a break here, important for the teams to go over their own strategy. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Put out your best effort as the game wears on, guys.
You know, it's amazing when you're playing during the season, if you go through a stretch where you don't hydrate, it can have a major physical toll on you. Your body wears down quicker, you don't recover as fast, and that can really take its toll over the course of an 82-game season.
Screen by Young. There's the screen in the corner. Harden. And another basket for the Lakers. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Dellavedova. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. To the right side. Nunez, guarded by Harden. Nunez passes to Hines. Cleveland the rebound. Dives for it.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Here's Bush. No good with the layup.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Nunez. Hines. He's covered by Rose. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Now, here is Harden. Takes the three. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Coming up next Monday, January 20th, the Boston Celtics go up against the Chicago Bulls. Be there.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell is out there with Rose. And it's Bush in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Livingston. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dellavedova, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebounds.
When you get more rebounds, you get more possession, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Here's Dellavedova. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Passes it to Livingston. The feed to Dellavedova. Right wing. From about 19 feet, Jeremic, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Roberts. A 29-point lead for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Off target from the wing.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Now the pass to Parks. Now the dish to Dellavedova. Nunez passes to Dellavedova. Out to the right wing. Here's Parks. Goes back up. Jeremic makes it off the glass.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Los Angeles leading by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bush. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. The Lakers second.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's McMillan. He feeds it to Dellavedova. Pass to McMillan. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. McMillan's got 6.
A little lucky, frankly, but they did get it to go.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Roberts. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. McMillan can't make it work. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Roberts. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 6 points for him.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's McMillan. He has 6. Kicks to Gasol. Pass to McMillan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. McMillan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
James left side. They set the pick. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. LeBron's got 14.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Passes to Parks. McMillan kicks to Gasol. And there's the pass to Parks. Feeds it to Dellavedova. From about 19 feet, misses off the right eye.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
And pushing it out, here's Los Angeles. James with the ball. Tries to save it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Lakers. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, San Antonio, 7.5 games behind.
Checking out Los Angeles. They've been effective in just about every aspect of the game. I mean, you can't find too many things that they do wrong. They're a very complete team.
Which is exactly why they've been able to maintain their status, Clark, as one of the favorites for the NBA title this season. I mean, there's no easy way out against this club on a nightly basis. I mean, they're talented, they execute, they're well coached. That's why they are who they are.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively. It's costly.
Dishes it to Roberts. Embiid sets the pick for James. He kicks it to Embiid. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line.
Lakers. Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. Waiters, he's checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. And Embiid drops them both.
the job they're doing drawing contact, giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line.
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hands.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Whitman was saying to the team. He used the word patience several times in describing what he'd like to see from their offense. It's not a run-and-gun approach he wants from them. He also talked about their perimeter defense. He does not want to see anyone getting easy outside opportunities. He wants their defense to blanket those outside shooters. Guys, they've got a decent hole to dig themselves out of, but still a lot of time left to do it. We'll see if those adjustments help.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Shot's good by Waiters. Here's Roberts. 6 points for him. He dishes it to James. Puts up the baby hook. And yes, sir, that one drops. LeBron's got 16.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
McMillan passes to Parks. Out to the right wing. Corner shot. And it's McMillan missing. Lakers leading by 10. Lakers working the ball around now. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 7.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
That's good.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Now Cleveland moving it out. Parks covered by LeBron. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And you look at the numbers for this season, guys, from the free throw line, they're shooting 77%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
That free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here. Young's checked in, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Good on the second free throw. The Lakers with the ball. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. LeBron outside. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Taking a look back over the last month, Kevin, let's check out how Cleveland stacked up. 7th in three-point field goal percentage, 10th in blocks, and they're in the top half of the league in scoring as well. Not too shabby.
Yeah, this is a team that shoots the ball well, and I think the key is their accuracy from the three-point line. You look at that number in the top 10, as you talked about, Clark. You know, they've leaned on this of late particularly, and I think their success from the three-point line has really allowed their offense to open up and become more balanced.
Free throw drops for James.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. He has 17 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's McMillan. 10 points for him. Gasol, a screen on Hart. And Waiters gets to Gasol. Pass to Hines. 5 to shoot. Here's Waiters. Off the mark here with the three-point shot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. Had so much space there, and the defense really not showing him the respect. You can see his eyes get wide.
Here's McMillan. Good-looking screen by Gasol. McMillan passes to Gasol. For the three. And it's McMillan missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Shot's good from Young. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Livingston's checked in for Cleveland. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. In third, the Lakers.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
McMillan kicks to Waiters. Passes it to Livingston. To halt the run, and that one's good.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Lakers leading by 14. Harden outside. Now the feed to LeBron. The dish to Young. Rebounded by Livingston. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's McMillan. 10 points for him. Raiders on the wing. Shoots from the line. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clint. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Harden kicks to Young. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's good. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, just piling up points in the paint.
There's a screen. Here's McMillan. He feeds it to Waiters. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On the clock. Takes a three. And that one's good. Waiters got 17.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Roberts dishes to Rose. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin. But so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
He didn't have to get off the ground very far for that one. The big man with the slam.
Well, he makes up for any lack of athleticism with that tremendous size, Clark.
Yeah, he's not exactly a smooth operator, but what he is powerful. And when he gets positioned in the lane, he can go up and get it done.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in. 1:33 left now here in the second. Raiders on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
And the basket by Harden.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dellavedova. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Harden kicks to Rose. Pass to Young. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Dellavedova, the pass to Hines. Kicks it to Dellavedova. The pass to Waiters. Jeremic. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 12 in the game.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with LeBron, and you obviously have been very productive. How pleased are you with where you're getting the basketball and how you're scoring?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I'll do a better job of that in the second half.
LeBron, thank you. Kevin, he can't do it by himself.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started. Back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third.
What a game for Waiters. He's got 19 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
The Cavaliers trail by 18, so on the floor for Cleveland. Got Zach Randolph. McMillan is out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Parks in at the 3 spot. Here's McMillan, and that's good for 2. McMillan's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Roberts. Feeds to James. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 20 points.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket, and I'll tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
The play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way. Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point. They can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Can have the basketball, just over a minute played so far. Randolph sets a screen for Waiters. Pass to McMillan. The shot is off, and the Lakers take it the other way. Harden against Waiters. The kick out to LeBron. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's now 23 points for LeBron.
Solid work right there. And again, the field goal percentages. Look at the discrepancy between these two teams in the second half.
Well, you're right. We've got one team moving crisply to get good shots and the other team just a bit stagnant.
Parks passes to Randall. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McMillan. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Harden dishes to LeBron. Back to Harden. He kicks it to Roberts. James outside. A jump hook, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Randy Whitman had some words for his team over the break. He told them he wouldn't accept them settling for outside shots and said we can get to the rim if we attack the basket, and that's what we're going to do. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. Clearly some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
And as always, Doris, thank you.
Let's take a look at some numbers for Dion Waiters. He's putting up 17 points a game, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on, his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve, someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. And they have worked their tails off on the glass.
You know, it's apparent there what a leader he is, always communicating it and keeping everyone on the floor in sync.
Yeah, regardless of whether he's having an off night or not. And that's what makes him such a great leader. Just always trying to help his team any way he can.
And here's something else I love about him, guys. If one of his teammates is on the fringes of the game, maybe not as involved as he should be, then he takes it upon himself to get him involved.
Both shots good from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's McMillan. 12 points for him. Raiders on the wing. Turnaround Jay. That's good from Gasol on the assist from Dion Waiters. Waiters got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. Teardrop shot. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's Gasol, banked in off the glass. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
Here's Roberts, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Waiters passes to McMillan. Passes it to Parks. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Shot's good by Waiters. Waiters got 21. Lakers leading by 22. The baseline J. Harden, that's good.
That's been a great day for him. And if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. McMillan kicks to Waiters. Pass to McMillan. Dishes it to Waiters. Three-pointer. That one's good. Waiters got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the right side. Book. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's McMillan. 12 points for him. Waiters on the wing. The pass to McMillan. Back to Waiters. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the block. At the elbow, Harden. And McMillan pulls it down.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
The offensive rebound. Here's Gasol, and Mitchell with the block. Bush, he's guarded by Waiters. Here's Roberts, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Gasol a screen. McMillan passes to Gasol. A baseline J. Gasol can't get that one to fall.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Harden with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. Pass to Bush. Three-pointer. No luck, and Cleveland will come the other way. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
There's the feed to Gasol. That one rolling around and rims out. LA's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Lakers, number 1.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it, they're always finding good looks.
He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Dellavedova. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Hines, the pass to Dellavedova. They need this one.
Good. That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Passes it to Bush. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's the screen. Out left to the wing. The pass to Hines. Here's Dellavedova, averaging 9 points per contest. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And he gets it to go.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Nunez. Shot clock at 6. Picked away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Good aggressive finish on the break. That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
The Cavaliers shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Clock at 6. Here's Dellavedova. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. Tops in scoring, first in shooting percentage. And they're also ranked number 1 in taking care of the ball. Not many turnovers. They value possessions like no other.
And the points that they're scoring per game that you talked about is really a result of great offensive execution. I mean, this is a club that works well together. They get great looks, and they'll also score in transition.
And he knocks down the first one. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Dellavedova. Passes it to Nunez. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hines. Misses off the left eye.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Bush passes to Young. Here's Cato. Knocks down the 10-footer. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, they are just putting a hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively. It has all been working for him today.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Jeremic, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the dish to Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Dellavedova, the pass to Nunez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dellavedova. It's good from long range. Dellavedova's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Bush passes to Rose. Lakers passing it around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points here for Thaddeus Young. Cleveland's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 5. Livingston the pass to Dellavedova. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Here's Bush. No luck. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in Monday, January 20th. The Denver Nuggets go up against the Golden State Warriors. Live from Oracle Arena. Do not miss it.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it had to be this play, don't you think, Kevin?
Sure.
This is just a phenomenal pass. Made the defense look like they had no idea what was going on.
What precision with that pass.
Beautiful.
And the Lakers with possession here. They've got LeBron James. Young is out there with Rose. Then it's Harden. That's the Laker 5. Kicks to LeBron. Young, a screen on Buford. Young outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Cavaliers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Left side, Pierce. Now the pass to Nunez. Puts up a 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. LA has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Cato. They get it again. Rose, no good.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus. Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
The assist.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. The drive by James. James right side. Harden outside. Here's Cato. No good on the 3. Cleveland with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Buford a screen on Harden. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hasn't shot the ball.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
To the left side wing. Nunez passes to Pierce. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hines. Here's Nunez. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Young's got his third rebound tonight. Harden outside. Young outside. Left side Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today. Pound that thing inside.
Passes it to Nunez. Feeds to Pierce. And the pass to Nunez. Back to Pierce. And stolen by James. Here's Harden. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
6 on the shot clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And that's helped with their passing game, too, because they're getting a lot of assists by sharing the ball and moving it.
Embiid, he's checked in for Rose. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Marc Gasol is checked in for Zach Randolph. So we can't get either to fall.
They're digging their own hole here, throwing dirt on themselves. They haven't been nearly as efficient from the line as they were in the first half. And that can be self-destructive.
Impressive play there, and they have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Nunez passes to Gasol. Inside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. High, guarded by Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to LeBron. He dishes it to Young. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 12 points here for Thaddeus Young. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
McMillan's checked in for Cleveland. Good looking screen by Gasol. Pass to McMillan. He feeds it to Gasol. Here's Cato. And he gets it to go.
Wow, what an incredible run they're on. This is as good an offense as you will see.
Well, every single guy on the floor right now just feeling it.
Buford setting the pick for Pierce. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Embiid.
Shooting for Cleveland, Buford. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. second free throw, no good.
You look at the second half, and you can point to missed opportunity, especially at the foul line, is one of the main reasons for this loss, if they go on to do that here. Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Buford the pass to McMillan. Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. This is to LeBron. He kicks to Embiid. Here's Cato. No good on the triple. Cavaliers are gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Gasol inside. And he gets it to go.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Young sets a screen for Harden. There's a good screen. There's the feed to Embiid. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
At the line for your Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
As a team, they're hovering around 86 to 87% from the line. That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
Right side Gasol from 13. The rebound by Young.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
LeBron outside. The dish to Young. Lakers working the ball around now. The drive by LeBron. That's good. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint at both ends, really.
And Pierce gets it to go on the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-6 run. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Again, the Lakers.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. Not what we wanted to hear, guys. It sounds like it's a very serious injury. The schedule becomes a real grind at this time of the year, and that injury is only going to make things harder on this team. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I don't know, though. I mean, one way or another, it seems to me as though it's going to be a long time before we see him back in uniform.
Yeah, such a shame, guys. You always hate to hear of any player getting injured, and this one, this does not sound good.
And that one's good from McMillan.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
The drive by James. Can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. Nunez passes to McMillan. Embiid with the steal. Buford against James. Kicks it to Young. Baseline jumper. And the shot is good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
McMillan kicks to Gasol. The turnaround Jay, and again it's Cleveland.
And yeah, they're moving the ball now. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assisted buckets.
Steve, nothing makes a coach smile as much as pure, selfless teamwork.
James outside. Pass to Embiid. Gasol with the steal. McMillan kicks to Buford. And again, it's Cleveland.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Passes it to Harden. Feeds it to Embiid. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's McMillan. The pass to Pierce. Left side Pierce. Lets it go with a 3. No luck. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's LeBron with the drive. Embiid dishes to Harden. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. That's good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just total obliteration. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
But Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
Sometimes, guys, it's hard during the first meeting of a season to get a feel for a team, but these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and I think they've got to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series against the Cavs.
And nobody really saw a performance like this coming, but it was a big-time game for James Harden. Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected energy into every play that was made out there.
Back to James. Thaddeus Young on the wing. And the shot is long. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And here is Buford. Pass to McMillan. All sorts of time. And that one's good.
McMillan. Assist goes to Buford.
Here's James. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you are in the midst of yet another great season, posting tremendous individual numbers and the team with an outstanding record. Is this the type of season that you set out to achieve right from the get-go?
I just wanted to play well. You know, this whole season, you know, I got back to what I know I'm capable of doing, and that's having fun with this game, and, you know, just believing in myself and my teammates. So I'm happy to be in a good place.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. And, folks, that about concludes our broadcast tonight. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we leave you with our Jordan Player of the Game, James Harden.
The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Sprite.
Hey, Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you to 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. And for Los Angeles, they like their chances, but this could be a tough game for them. Facing up against a talented roster, they'll have to show that they're the better team. All right, Shaq, the state of the game when it comes to centers. You know, decades ago you had some of the greatest to ever play the game. How do you rank some of your favorites in the present-day game?
I'm going to just give you a few names, Ernie. DeMarcus Cousins, he can score, he can rebound, he's underrated on defense. Dwight Howard, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Resume speaks for itself, even though I think he should average 28 and 15. Brook Lopez, maybe the best low-post scorer in the game today. Joakim Noah, reigning Defensive Player of the Year, passion and all-around impact. And my last, Ernie, Andre Drummond. He's a beast. It might be his league in a few years.
Those are some good ones. Well done. Let us send it down now to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
And now, your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the point, standing 6 feet, number 16, Cedric Roberts. At 7, standing 7 feet, number 3, Joel Embiid. Standing 6'10", number 35, Edgar Mitchell. Standing 6'8", number 24, LeBron James. At the other guard position, standing 6'5", number 30, James Harden. Kevin McHale is the head coach for your home team.
Everyone is in their seats here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles as the Los Angeles Lakers look to grab a win on the home floor. Portland right now in the middle of a road trip. This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games.
Evan, in recent games, their luck has been all bad and tough. And that could very well continue against the team they're facing here in this ball game. It's not going to be easy to end the streak.
You don't want to have to face these guys on any given night, Clark. Never mind when you're in the middle of a losing streak. So this is tough timing, but it's an opportunity for them to come out and play well and end this streak.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Crab. Batum is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Lamb in at point. Los Angeles on D, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, they were nearly flawless offensively in that win, Kevin. Once they got rolling, they just did not stop.
My kind of performance to watch, guys. Efficient and potent. Very strong.
So it's the Lakers now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Harden. Back to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Embiid dishes to LeBron. Batum with the steal. Down low. Crab, good. Crab's got his first points of the game.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Yeah, that was a big win for them, and an impressive performance, mainly down in the paint. Their rebounding advantage was the difference in the game.
Now here's Embiid. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And don't forget about the incredible rebounding night for him, too. I mean, just devouring the glass all game long. Maybe they're still working out the kinks defensively because that was a blatant mistake.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Steve mentioned the huge discrepancy on the glass, Clark, in their win the last time out.
And guys, if those rebounding numbers are anywhere close to the same today, I think the result will be exactly the same as well.
Here's O'Brien with the fadeaway. Rebound by Roberts.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
The drive by James, and that one's good.
He's off to a good start, and he's a guy who we know. I mean, if he gets going early, he can give you problems all day.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the left wing. And O'Brien gets it to go.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Roberts. 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland.
And what stood out to me in particular was his gorgeous playmaking out there. He's finding his teammates in great positions to score.
8 seconds of the shot.
8. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. And that's good.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
It's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we're on the break. Embiid with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Roberts. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they were really in a funk from the field, guys. Credit the defense, definitely, but even when they got open looks, they were not hitting.
Hey, Steve, me and you flub up words and misstate things on occasion. So do these players have bad nights. It happens.
Here's O'Brien. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harden kicks to Embiid. Outside, Batum. That drops.
Assist goes to O'Brien.
The Lakers trail. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, a bit ago, Kevin McHale and I were able to catch up. After taking the first matchup with them, he wants his team to be even more assertive on the offensive end. He told me, I feel we can have our way on offense. Get them into matchups that they don't like and find points that way. It's what helped in our first meeting. Let's see if they can do it again here, guys.
Okay, Doris, thanks. And it seems that the offensive game plan will be the key for them tonight, guys.
Well, I'm sure they feel if they can execute their offense effectively, they'll be the ones controlling this game from start to finish.
And they have a good reason to feel that way, Steve. Offensively, they are a well-oiled machine when it's working.
And Embiid gets it to go. Here's Cram. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Pass to Lamb. There's the pick. Here's O'Brien. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work. Get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The try by James. Here's Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's O'Brien. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan the pass to Lamb. They can't stop the run with that one.
He still couldn't finish, even though it looked like he had a lane to the rim. But too often, that's the story for him.
James with it. 29 points for him last game against Cleveland. Roberts dishes to Embiid. Here's Roberts, defended by Batum, and blocked, and he gets it back. Whoops, that is the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Crabb, averaging 10 points per contest. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Rose. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Shot by Roberts, no good.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Grab the pass to Lamb. Outlaw in the corner. There's a screen. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Roberts, averaging 14 points a game.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Here's Roberts. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Lakers lead by 5.
The only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Crabb kicks to Outlaw. Passes to Lamb. Right wing. Here's Crabb. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Kicks it to Harden. There's the pass to Roberts. No good. Great D that time from Batum. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Lamb. The dish now to Crabb. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Passes to Lamb. Feeds it to Green. Right side, Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month. The steal leaders at the small forward. Nick Batum, number 1.
He is a pest out there on the wing. One slip of concentration, one careless pass, and he'll be going the other way with it.
Quickness and awareness, Steve, and that makes him a superior defender. I mean, as his ranking indicates, he possibly is the best defensive small forward in the league.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Already they have 8 second chance points here in the first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And a moment here to check out Nicholas Batum. He's been a standout for them the past few weeks. The numbers show it. He's putting up 17 points a game, just over 2 steals and 4 rebounds. And just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
Yeah, how valuable a player he is for them, Steve. Scores are always valuable. He gives them such a reliable option every time they have the ball.
Outlaw with it, defended by Young. Rejected by Young.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Got that one up quick. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
But great hustle defensively through 2 quarters of play, contesting everything, starting to rack up those block shots, guys.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. It's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And Portland has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. Batum for 3. The shot is off, and the Lakers take it the other way. Inside, Brooks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
These teams don't look like they belong on the same court today.
It's pretty ridiculous to have a double-digit lead this early.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Hill kicks to Green. Out to the right wing. Outside Hill. He dishes it to Batum. Trying to get back on track, and he gets it to go. Batum's got 6. Lakers leading by 9. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Green with the rebound.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
To the wing on the left. Back to Batum. He feeds it to Hill. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got his first points of the night.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
And Portland has possession. Harden missing his last shot. Over to the wing. Here is Outlaw, defended by Young. The 3. Again, Batum missing. Here is Rose. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Here's Lamb.
Yeah, you got to be in control when you go to the rack, Kevin. You can't just run guys over.
Here's Harden. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Coming up next Monday, January 20th, the Los Angeles Clippers take on the Los Angeles Lakers, a conference battle in the West. Big-time hoops coming your way.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
Lakers leading by 9. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Hill. Batum is out there with Collins. And it's Lamb at the point guard position. Count that one.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Here's Batum following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's O'Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Kevin, let's look at the Trailblazers to see how they're doing ranking-wise in the NBA. 3rd in rebounding, 3rd in blocks. And they kept the lid on opposing teams' overall offense as well. They're in the top 10 in opponent scoring.
And the rebounds really jump out at me, Clark, when you talk about all those numbers. I mean, this is a ferocious rebounding team. They're very physical, and they always take the fight to their opponent. They seem to own the paint, and when they do that well, they're awfully tough to beat.
That one is off. Alan Crabb, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron outside, and there's the pass to Bush. Back to LeBron. Out to the wing. Here's Cato. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Crabb. Collins passes to Lamb. Here's O'Bryant. Buries it down low. O'Bryant's got 9 points. O'Bryant's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Puts up the baby hook.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And the Lakers making a change here. Both free throws good from James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set the screen. Collins passes it to Lamb. 6 to shoot. And Portland again with the bucket.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
James outside. Embiid sets the pick for James. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Well, with a team percentage of 81% from the line on the season, this is one of the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Here's Cram. Portland moving the ball around. Outside Hill. Here's Lamb. Misses off the left iron.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Here's Cram. Pass to Lamb. Shot from the wing, and he gets the bucket.
Lamb. Assistant, Alan Brown.
Lakers leading by 9. James outside. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Lakers. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Cram. Out to the right wing.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
LeBron James on the wing. From the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Jordan the screen. Grant dishes to Jordan. The feed to Craig. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Crab's got his second basket of the night. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Outlaws checked in. Here's James. 8 points for him. Embiid sets the pick for James. Pass to Bush. Releases. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Crab kicks to Outlaw. The pass to Lamb. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
And Portland has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Jordan the screen. Pass to Crab. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. A rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And let's take a quick look now at the numbers for LeBron. Averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. What incredible numbers. He's been a beast.
Yeah, one of the truly elite players at the top of his game, Steve. He's a marvel when he gets it going.
Bush passes to Embiid. Dishes it to Roberts. Mitchell kicks to Roberts. Pass to Bush. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 10. Outlaw with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kicks it to Hill. Over to the left wing. The dish to Craig. Shoots it. Puts up the baby hook. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Right here, Kevin, over these last 10 games on the Trailblazers schedule, this is how they stack up compared to the rest of the league. 4th in rebound, 4th in blocks. And they're in the top half of the league when it comes to limiting opponents' offense as well.
And you put all those things together, and that makes this a very tough team. And what really jumps out at me is the rebounds, Clark. I mean, this is a team that controls the paint. If you're going to miss a shot, the ball seems to be theirs almost every time. That allows their transition game to get going. And then at the offensive end, they'll pound you on the offensive glass as well.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Hill.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
It's stolen by Hill. And now Portland on the break. Hill leading the charge. Passes to Lamb. He kicks to Outlaw. The pass to Lamb. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is off, and it's the Lakers the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
And so here's Portland after LeBron James's miss. Hill is screen on LeBron. Pick up by Hill. Outlaw, the pass to Lamb. He got right to the cup using that screen. 6 points for him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
LeBron against Hill. And yes, sir, that one drops. 10 points for LeBron.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
So both teams making some changes here. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they put up this month. The Lakers #1.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Now here's Batum. He has 6. Right wing. Here's Lamb, and he gets it to go. He's got 8.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Harden outside. The shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Trailblazers trail by 6. It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Lamb. Portland moving the ball. Batum wide open. He fired. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They get it back. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Can't connect from short range.
He's been wayward and just off on him. about everything he's put up in this period.
Green, no luck.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. He's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. Connects the jumper drop. And 12 points for LeBron.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Now, here's Batum. He has 6. Feeds it to Hill. Walk to Batum. Drops in the layup for 2. Batum's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Roberts. The 3. Good. He has 7.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Batum against Harden. Over to the wing. Back to Batum. Lock at 6. He dishes it to Hill. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Part of this interior collapse we've seen defensively is the reason they've struggled, and they're trailing by so much.
Out to the wing. Pick up by Hill. The feed to Batum. Right wing. Green in the post. Working on Rose. Los Angeles leading by 11. The drive by James. And Harden wide open. He shoots. They grab their own miss. Rose. Great tee that time from Green.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
1:14 left now here in the second. So the wing on the left. Here's Lamb. Portland no good that time either.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
LeBron passes to Roberts. Back to LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Both teams deciding to change it up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And on the year, he's shooting an average number at the line, about 73%.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Now, here's Batum. He's got 8, and he gets it to go. Green's got his second bucket. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to James. Right wing. Here's Rose. And that one's good. Rose has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
There's the pick. Outside Hill. Pass to Lamb. He feeds it to Batum. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Batum's got 4 points this quarter. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 12. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, with LeBron and another dominant first half, how do you measure the balance between riding your hot hand and making sure the other guys around you are finding their rhythm?
Just got to be aggressive. All of us, including myself, got to continue to be aggressive in the second half.
LeBron. Thank you, Kevin. They can't stand around and just watch him.
Thank you, Doris, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well.
Well, the Trailblazers have to improve their approach against James.
15 points. He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Lakers leading by 12. Mitchell is out there with Embiid, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Robertson at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You'd expect him to nail that one, being that close to the hoop.
Platoon passes to Lamb. They set the pick, and the pass to O'Brien. The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Well, they're winning the speed game. Guys getting out in transition.
Well, I like the energy they play with offensively, and in the open court, tremendous flow.
Dishes to Jordan. Kicks it to Batum. Pass to O'Brien. The Lakers with the rebound. Mitchell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And we'll check out the numbers for James Harden. He was 10th in field goal percentage, 18th in scoring. He's been locked in from behind the arc, guys. He's in the top 20 in the NBA in three-point field goal percentage.
And, Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots.
That free throw missing.
We got this. We got this.
Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 14. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it. Galloping the fast break chance.
Well, Nicholas Batum has been getting it done. 10 points, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
Well, you have to protect the rim, Clark. You know that. And when you do that as well as he has today, it really bodes well for your team.
First trip to the line for him here.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
No good on that one. He's good on the second. Lakers leading by 13. Roberts dishes to LeBron. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. Five attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made three.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Trailblazers trail by 14. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's O'Bryant. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Here's Roberts, defended by Batum. It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Here's Roberts. He's got 9. Great D that time from Batum. Lamb guarded by Harden. Here's O'Bryant. That is good. O'Bryant's got 11 points.
That's good unselfish play there because his shot was tougher. Instead, he went to his teammate.
And Roberts kicks to James. Embiid with it. He's against Jordan. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Terry Stotts as he addressed his team. He thinks there are opportunities for second-chance points out there and implored them to go hard to the offensive glass for the remainder of this game. There was something else he mentioned, too. He wants them to utilize the pick and roll as much as possible in their coming possessions. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And, Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
Thanks, Doris. Fast break, the Lakers. Mitchell passes to Bush. Well, every team needs rebounding. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. 5th, DeAndre Jordan.
There are a lot of different ways, Kevin, to contribute to your team's success. And one of the best ways is to get it done on the glass. Rebound the ball with force at both ends.
And the first one at the line is good. Collins checked in for O'Bryant. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Trailblazers trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Here's Collins. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Here's Lamb. Second chance shot, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The Trailblazers have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet.
Well, they've only shot 71% as a team for the season, so a lot of improvement necessary.
And Kevin, it's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Batum attacking. Now the dish to Cram. Back to Batum. He kicks it to Cram. Passes it to Lamb. Stripped away. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Roberts. Great D that time from Batum.
I'll tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Now here's Jordan, averaging 9 points per contest. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Batum. Here's Cram. He has 5. Jordan the screen. And the pass to Lamb. Back to Jordan. Portland needs to get off a shot. A shot by Batum, no good. Lakers leading by 14. On up the court. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
And it's good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Timeout called the Lakers. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Outlaws checked in.
And checking out some numbers for James Harden. He's been just lighting it up recently. His stats speak for themselves. He's around 18 points per game, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And I think the playmaking really stands out to me that he's been doing it. So many times the plays he can generate seem to change the momentum of a game.
I agree wholeheartedly there. I mean, it's underestimated what his passing brings to this team.
Here's Roberts. It's good from long range. Roberts got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find some, you're right. Grab, this is to Batum. Pass to Lamb. Back to Batum. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
We'll get a chance to check out Joel Embiid. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 3rd in rebounding. And he's been such a good offensive player. His patience, his efficiency. He's ranked in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And you talked about his place among the leaders in rebounds per game, Steve. Just about nobody matches his work ethic down in the low post.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Both free throws good from Batum. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Roberts. 12 points for him. passes it to Bush. Out to the wing. Here's Cato. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
These defenders have better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
So it's Portland now. Here's Collins. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside, Batum. 6 to shoot. And that one's good.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's the screen. Roberts passes to Bush. That 3 off the mark.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Collins. Feeds it to Craig. Worked down low that time, and he got the 3-second play. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, Portland just way behind.
Well, I think for Portland, they've been a team that hasn't been able to achieve nearly the same level of success they enjoyed last season. They're a different squad this year. Haven't been able to quite put my finger on why that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has, Clark. The chemistry just has not been there. The players don't seem to be complimenting each other like they did a season ago. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a shakeup here and if this team didn't make a trade or two.
Shot clock at 5. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
Tipped away. Goes up.
Oh, look out, man.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Now, here's Batum. 15 points in the game. And there's the pass to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crabbe. Rebounded by the Lakers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good. And it's Portland the other way. After this one, they're off to Denver to take on the Nuggets. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
No doubt the Denver fans want to see the Nuggets take that game.
Crabbe kicks to Batum. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Bush. Soft touch off the bus. He's got 12.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
And Portland has possession. Pass to Lamb. He dishes it to Collins. No good with the wing jumper.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Here's Cato. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Count the bucket. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Roberts. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that's such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
That one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
It should. I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that one tonight.
Here's Crabbe. He has 5. Outside Batum. Just 4 to shoot. Now the feed to Crabbe. A rebound by the Lakers.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Here is Outlaw. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. The fourth spot held by the Lakers.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Outlaw hits them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Young. It's LeBron with the drive. Rose, no good. Great D that time from Green. Green with a screen for Hill. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They've been very casual offensively, and I think it's really hurt them.
Yeah, it has hurt them, Steve, to the tune of 7 points yielded off turnovers in this quarter alone.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Outside Rose. Passes to Bush. Back to Rose. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Green, the screen. Lane passes to Batum. Lets it go with a three. And that one's good. Batum's got 8 points here in this quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Tune in Monday, January 20th. The Boston Celtics go on the road to battle the Chicago Bulls. Live from Chicago. Don't miss it.
And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 41% for the game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Green. Solomon Hill is out there with Batum. And it's O'Brien in at the force line. Los Angeles leading by 23. Back to Harden. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And they continue to run and gun throughout the game, guys.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And Portland has possession. Dishes it to Green. He feeds it to Batum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, let's forgive him for that turnover. It's the only one he's committed today. But if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. It's Harden with the drive. Rose dishes to Young. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
And a wide open look for James. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Rose against Hudson. Kicks it to Nicholson. From 18 feet away. That's good. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Now Harden. The kick out to Young. Lets it go with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Nicholson. No good. Good work defensively by Harden. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. It's been great today and just as hot as he was last time out.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Hill passes to Lane. Here's Hudson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Harden with the drive. Young outside. Harden left side. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Right side Hill. Lane passes to Nicholson. Here's Hudson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
James kicks to Harden. From deep. They get the rebound. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
The dish to Hill. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Lane. And the three ball is good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Timeout called the Lakers.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about.
So both teams making some changes here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. Here's Lamb. He drains the quick shot.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Lakers leading by 20. Harden kicks to LeBron. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Collins. And there's the pass to Lamb. He kicks to Jordan. To the paint. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. Lamb. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A three ball. Shot by Roberts. No good.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Now here is Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden the pass to LeBron from 12 feet out. LeBron with another miss.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Pass to Lamb. Tries a three. Here's Collins. Is yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Things finally starting to come together for them. The deficit still pretty big, but at least they're taking steps in the right direction.
Yeah, I think they're doing all they can do. Playing tough D, getting stopped, and then taking good care of the basketball at the other end.
Here's LeBron. Portland making their last shot. And here's Embiid. Great D that time from Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. O'Brien, he's checked in for Portland.
Johnny O'Brien.
Off the inbound. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Embiid. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Roberts. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Take a look at what Harden's been doing. He's got 10 points now and 3 assists as well. His success in the assist department is carried over to the free throw line.
Yeah, Clark, he's had a very steady hand from that line, and it's been an impressive all-around night.
Trailblazers trailed by 19. Here's Cram. Steps back and shoots. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's Crabbe. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
There's the screen. Outside for Jordan. To the wing on the left. Here's Lamb. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
And he gets it to go.
And another gap in the defense found right there. This is one of the worst defensive performances I have ever seen.
Grab the pass to O'Brien. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's Roberts. Feeds to Embiid. He dishes it to Roberts. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And that one's good.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Pass to O'Brien. Now the feed to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Here's Roberts. Harden left side. Passes it to Embiid. James outside. Shoots it up. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by LeBron. 13 points for James Harden.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Here's Grant. Now the pass to Lamb. Shoots from the corner. Here's Hill. And Mitchell with the block. Harden dishes to James. Back to Harden.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James Harden. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Harden.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Hill. Harden hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. Guys, we'll see how Coach's directions pays off as this one winds down. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. Los Angeles leading by 18. And Roberts kicks to James. The turnaround jumper. Batum grabs the miss. Portland's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to O'Brien. Dishes to Craig. Jordan with the screen on the block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. It's Harden with the drive. He feeds it to Roberts. Kicks it to LeBron. Tipped away. Oh, trying for it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, what we saw here tonight is one team just had everything going for it, and the other did. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Well, the ball movement was good. The player movement was excellent, and you only get assists when guys make shots.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
Well, as we get closer to making this one official, we can safely say it's been a very one-sided season series. So far, they've won both of the first two meetings.
With 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And here's Rose, following the three-pointer by Nicholas Batum. They set the pick. There's the dish to Embiid. Batum against Young. Here's Bush. Misses off the right iron. The Trailblazers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Batum attacking. Rebound by Young. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lakers passing it around. Passes to Bush. Trying to get back on track. The rebound by Elton. Here's Lane. Can't get it to go.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Not much to be critical of at this ring, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, tonight another example of this team's excellent work here at home. What does winning here at home mean to this team?
It means a lot. It means that we would come in every night and try to protect home court, and also our fans give us all the spirit and all the enthusiasm to come out and play hard in front of them. So a lot of credit to our fans that come and pack this gym every night. We're on our home floor, and our coaches have always prepared us the right way to come out and try to dominate home.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Thanks for joining us. Now it's time for the Jordan Player of the Game.
Presented by Sprite, the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal. So glad to have you with us on this Martin Luther King Jr. national holiday. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers. And taking a look here at the Lakers, it's been a very successful first half of the season for them. When the opportunity to win a ball game has been there for them, they have grabbed it over and over. Of course, this day, a chance to reflect on the life and the legacy of a man who stood for peace and justice and unity. Shaq, your thoughts?
We are forever indebted, a man who gave his life for what he believed in, a dream of freedom and brotherhood.
And for all of us on our 2K Sports crew, we say thank you, Dr. King. We'll see you next time.
And now, your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the point guard, starting 16, number 16, Cedric Roberts.
NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan, alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Well, they may share a building, but there's no love lost between these two teams. Up next, the Los Angeles Clippers up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday. And that was a serious blowout. Not too many people can claim that they saw that coming.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Kevin Love, Damian Lillard out there with Wilkins. And it's Wade in at the five, roaming the paint. Roberts passes to Embiid. It's LeBron with the drive. A stupendous finish in traffic. James has got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles. Now Lillard turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Passes to Wilcox. Lillard with it. 6 on the shot clock. Newsom. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Clippers on defense. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart at the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. It's not a night that they're going to look back on fondly. Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Here's Embiid after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Roberts, and he gets the bucket. Roberts got his first bucket of the night.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
The dish now to Wade. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it to Wilcox. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Portland.
Yeah, and in the end, it wasn't even close. I mean, they had points coming from all over the floor.
Boy, they were locked in and ready to roll, and offensively, they just had a rhythm that was impressive.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Lillard outside. Pass to Wade. He dishes it to Lillard. Now the feed to Wilcox. Shot, high post. Again, the Clippers.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James in the post. There's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The pass to Wilcox. Again, the Clippers.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Harden kicks to James. Can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. Back to Harden. He kicks it to Roberts. James outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen. Feeds it to Lillard. Puts up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
From past the arc. That one goes. Count. James has got 5 points so far. Here's Lillard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Love with the screen on James. Off the pick. That's good.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Harden outside. There's the triple. And that's collected by Love. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Wade with it. Now defended by Embiid. Dishes it to Lillard. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Wade against LeBron. He feeds it to Mitchell. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Love. Now, here's Lillard. Averaging 26 points a game. Love outside. Back to Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 6th in scoring, and he's been such a good offensive player. His patience, his efficiency, he's ranked in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Here's LeBron, following the score by Damian Lillard. And the Lakers with another miss.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Here's Newsom. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Harden outside. Back to James. Here's the screen. Shot to stop the drought. The Clippers grab the miss.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Oh, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Lillard dishes to Wilcox. Passes to Wade. Tries from the block. Rebounded by the Lakers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
In the corner, Harden. Here's Roberts, covered by Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Roberts got his 2nd basket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And Lillard kicks to Wade. Here's Roberts, covered by Lillard. Harden outside. LeBron James on the wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Mitchell missing. The Clippers in the lead. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
And they're knocking down that mid-range jumper so far.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 3. Here's the dish to Gay. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cato. Steps back and creams the jump shot.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Now the pass to Santiago. Pass to Davenport. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Bullock, good. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Gay kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Rose. Here's Cato. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Newsom. He is hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
Now here's Gay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. That gives them the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Newsom. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball, share the sugar.
And the Lakers have possession. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And Buford pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Lakers number 1.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And the Clippers making a change here. Love's checked in. Good on both. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Here's Bush. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davenport. He sinks the 11-footer.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Bush. Connects, the jumper drops. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Santiago. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Clippers. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Buford covering. Mitchell passes to Bush. Can't hit. Here's Davenport. Shot is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Sunday, January 26th, the Chicago Bulls go up against the Houston Rockets. Be there.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team's really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
It's one thing to say that you did it. It's one thing to lie about your diggers. It's one thing to say that you did it. It's another thing to admit it. I admit I got on this paper just the prettiest faces that's offered by nature. I drive a case, but he's me Casper. When I meet him in my house, I got space like NASA. It don't make me happy by itself for Saturn. I'm like my sister Stace when she lost her packer. I've been there, getting stroking up in the trapper. John Quick D was surviving for true. A man died, but he born as fair as Peru. It's a simple clue between us imposters. We hop in the air and don't care what it costs us. Now we're nerve with a pit for the marshes. I guess you could say that we run like sauces. Dapping act, the class and act bigger. The cash and crash rippers, the crash and mag ripper. Go ahead and say it. Close your eyes, just picture yourself just holding eyes. When you're playing, control your rise. Let's come start the man that control the skies. It's so ill, better get double, just tell me how you feel.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game.
Yeah, and you know the fans out in Utah are hoping for a win. That's a big game.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Buford is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Davenport in at the shooting guard. Kicks it to Buford. Passes it to Davenport. Clock at 6. Expanding his range. Tries again. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. Force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bush. He drains the quick shot. 7 points in the game.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
It's a pick by Love. Lillard dishes to Love. Wilcox kicks to Buford. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Buford's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here is Harden. He had 15 points last outing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Rose sets the screen for Harden. The feed now to Rose. 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Buford set the pick for Lillard. Lillard, right side. Here's Bullock. No luck. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Harden. He nails it. They're tied up. Harden's got 6.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Now here's Buford. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. He dishes it to Wilcox. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Every once in a while, he'll kind of step out of his role and give you something like that.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. James, the pass to Rose. Off baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Wilcox.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because you just can't find the range.
Lillard, right side. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Obvious foul. Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Clippers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Well, you got to like the free throw shooting from this club all season long. They're shooting 81%. Those are impressive numbers.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Embiid, he's checked in for Rose. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Bush. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. He's got 10.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
And Lillard kicks to Buford. The turnaround jumper. That misses off the backboard.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
Roberts dishes to Harden. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Feeds it to Wilcox. Here's Newsom. Misses from close range. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Roberts kicks to Harden. Pass to Bush. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Back-to-back threes for him. Defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Buford set the pick for Lillard. Launches a 3. And that one's good by Wilcox. Wilcox has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
The Lakers with the ball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Buford the pass to Wilcox. Here's Newsom. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Bush. Gets an open look and hits. 15 points in the game.
And after that last game, look, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
To the wing right side. Here's Newsom. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bush. And that one hits back iron.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that much.
Wilcox kicks to Buford. Lays it up and banks it in. Buford's got 7.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. LeBron outside. He kicks to Roberts. Takes the 13-footer. That's good. He has 6. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Mitchell, he's jumped in for LeBron. And the Clippers making a switch here.
And we'll check out the numbers for James Harden. And 11th in field goal percentage. And he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
You know, talking again about his field goal percentage, Steve, I mean, that's really been a strong suit for him, an area of strength in his game. And he's basically been efficiently and reliably scoring.
Dishes it to Lillard. Fires for 3, and the shot is good. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Here's Roberts. 14 points from him the last game against Portland.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
The Clippers trail. Wade sets the pick for Lillard. They set the pick. Here's Newsom. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Shot by Roberts, no good.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Wilcox kicks to Lillard. Here's Newsom, and it's rejected. Harden outside. Off target at the rim.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Santiago the pass to Wilcox. To the right side. Here's Wade. Can't hit. And the Lakers going the other way now. Roberts dishes to Embiid. He feeds it to Harden. The pass to Bush. Three-pointer. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Bush. Out left to the wing. Corner shot. A nice shot by Roberts. Roberts got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And the Clippers have possession. Lillard the pass to Santiago. Shot to end this cold run, and it's good on the way in. He has 5.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Lakers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. And during the timeout, both coaches get a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Steps back and fires. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 6. Wade misses. The Lakers in the lead. Dish now to Gay. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Wade outside. Lillard attacking. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Good. Lillard's got 9.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
Lillard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. No one near him. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Rose is checked in. Love's checked in for Los Angeles. Reggie Bullock comes in for Damian Lillard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And some great drives to the bucket for them to this point, guys.
They've also gotten into a nice rhythm from the three-point line early on tonight.
Now here's Love. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
You have to love the fact that they created an excellent shot.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Pass to Rose. 35 seconds left here in the second. Gay passes to Bush. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it to Bullock. It's good. This game is all even. Bullock's got his second bucket tonight. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. There's a good screen. And there's the feed to Rose. He dishes it to Gay. Here's Cato. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Los Angeles now. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, Embiid is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Harden, and it's LeBron James, and it's Roberts in a point. And Lillard kicks to Wilcox. Shot clock at 6. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Roberts dishes to Harden. Feeds to Roberts. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Love. Here's Roberts. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Pure hustle on that play. That's what it takes on the offensive boards. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that Clark and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they can use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Embiid, averaging 10 points per contest. The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Newsom. A three-pointer, no good.
They've been strong on the board. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game there. Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
That takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wade outside. Love with the screen for Wade. Stolen by Mitchell. Roberts passes to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to James. To the middle. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 4. And Lillard kicks to Wade. Lillard outside. Wade sets the pick for Lillard. Stolen by Mitchell. Dishes it to Roberts. And there's the pass to Mitchell. And counts the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Well, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Mitchell. Shooting 1.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So the timeout is appropriate here.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lillard dishes to Wade. Passes it to Wilcox. Love with the screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. And when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Now here's Wade. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make. Oh, man, that was a real mark it up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Embiid pulls it down.
They're losing their composure a little bit here on the bad end of a run.
Yeah, they are, and they need to come up with a rally-wrecking play here to stop this run.
Here's Roberts. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Los Angeles making a switch here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And I also like the penetration. They're getting into the paint, getting a lot of easy hoops from those strong drives.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Clippers trail by 12. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And now the pass break for Braun with the ball.
Ridiculous. Tore it down that time.
That's not as easy as it made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary for him.
You know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
The Clippers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he makes the first.
You look at what Lillard has done so far. He's got 10 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
The free throw is good from Lillard. The Lakers with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. LeBron kicks to Harden. No good with the triple.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
Lillard, the pass to Bullock. He feeds it to Buford. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Roberts. 13 points in the game. And that one's good. Roberts got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
And Lillard kicks to Buford. Lillard outside. Now the dish to Buford. Lillard the pass to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Drained for 2 points. Bullock's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 19-7 run. And Roberts kicks to Embiid. Here's Roberts. He's got 15. Again, Los Angeles. Roberts. Now Lillard. Inside. And Buford throws it down hard. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Here's Roberts after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Embiid. That's blocked. Here is Wilcox. He's got 12, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Harden dishes to Rose. Puts up a 3. That's good. 9 points for James Harden.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Davenport guarded by Harden. The rebound by Harden.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Here's Davenport, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Pass to Bush. From 17 feet out. Count the bucket. 17 points in the game.
That kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Lakers. And the Clippers making a switch here. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounds. 3rd is Kevin Love.
Now, you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what's made him such an important piece of the puzzle.
On defense, the Lakers. Pass to Bullock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bullock's got 9.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
The drive by James. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Bullock. Kicks it to Buford. Bullock passes to Santiago. Can't hit from the low block.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
They get it back. Rose, no good.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
It's a pick by Love. Bullock passes to Santiago. Wallace with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. And Love gets it to go.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Los Angeles leading by 11. LeBron outside. The pass to Bush. There's the feed to Rose. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. The drive by LeBron. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter. Clippers trail by 13. Santiago the pass to Bullock. He dishes it to Buford. Shot clock at 6. Now Love inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, guys, you look back to their last game, he was off from the charity stripe all night long.
And you wonder if that's not still on his mind today.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. He hits the second from the line. And the Lakers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Feeds it to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Cato. And yes, really drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 12.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Now here's Buford. Tight defense on him. Love, no luck.
Such a solid performance for them inside. The rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
Clippers trail by 16. To the wing right side. Love right side. Passes it to Davenport. He kicks to Bullock. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. Bullock's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Dishes to James. From 6 away. Cannot hit. And the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Davenport. Here's Buford, and Mitchell with the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clippers trail by 14. Santiago the pass to Buford. Pass to Davenport. They set the pick. He feeds it to Love. And that one hits back iron.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in this Saturday night, January 25th. The Detroit Pistons go up against the Chicago Bulls. A Central Division battle. Don't miss out.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 14. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Reggie Bullock. Wilcox is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Wade in at the center position. And dishes it off the right side of the rim.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
That's good. And that's now 11 points for James Harden.
Some killer instinct he showed right there, exploding to the rim and adding to that lead.
Lillard attacking. Wade left side. Inside runner, and he gets the bucket. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 14. Rose sets the screen for Harden. The dish to Roberts. Here's Bush. Sinks the triple. 20 points for him.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Lillard outside. Here's Bullock. Drops it in from 11 feet.
That's a nice play there. The more contributors this team can get, the better.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Roberts. Pass to Mitchell. Off the pick. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his third rebound on the night. To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Love's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And here is Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Back to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Roberts. Here's the pass to Bush. Harden outside. To the paint. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Wade sets the pick for Lillard. Kicks to Wilcox. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The feed to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Clippers trail by 16. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Love. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gone outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the screen. Here's Bush. Easy layup after coming off the pick. 22 points for him.
And their interior defense getting exposed once again. How many open looks at the rim are they going to allow?
Lillard dishes to Love. Down low. Here's Newsom. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Roberts passes to Harden. He dishes it to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Back to Love. Looking to end the drought. And Mitchell with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Free throw missing. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's Roberts. They set the screen. Harden kicks to Roberts. Feeds to LeBron. Off target from three-point range.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
And yes, sir, that one drops. 16 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Passes to Mitchell and stolen by Love. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Lillard, and he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's Roberts. He kicks it to Mitchell. It's up a 3. Shot by Roberts, no good. Clippers trail by 15. Dishes it to Love. Lillard outside. Love with the screen for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Roberts. They set the pick. The drive by James. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 17. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Love with the screen for Lillard. Love up top to the left wing. Here's Newsom. Offline with his 3.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he was gone ice cold here.
LeBron drives in. Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Here's Love. A rebound by the Lakers. Roberts got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Back to Lillard. From past the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Harden dishes to Roberts. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 5 to shoot. The drive by James.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 11 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
Yeah, Clark, he's had a great presence defensively. He's thrown off their rhythm on several occasions.
At the line for your Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here is Wilcox. Lillard outside. And they get it. And the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
They set the screen. James, the pass to Harden. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 11 points for Joel Embiid.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And it's Lillard again missing.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
That's his first for your Lakers, Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Wilcox can't hit. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Roberts kicks to James. Pass to Roberts. Puts up a 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the dish to Lillard. Los Angeles with another miss.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. He feeds it to Roberts. Back to James. Harden outside. They get it back. Pass to Roberts. Tries again. The pass to Embiid. The kick out to LeBron. There's the feed to Roberts. Harden outside. 3 on the clock. Launches it. James, no good.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And that one's good. Love.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Here's Roberts. Here's Harden on the wing. LeBron James on the wing. 7 feet out and he hits it.
Hey guys, with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who's watched it. I mean, just a total mismatch in a true show of strength for the Lakers.
But Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out Clark this kind of punishment to.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And they took control of this season series matchup from the get-go, making every play they needed to en route to winning all 4 of their games this year against the Clippers.
Harden inside the 3-point line, and another basket for the Lakers.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wade with it, now defended by Embiid. Wade dishes to Lillard. Here's Wade. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. So it's the Lakers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by James. Blocked.
And nothing you can do to salvage this one at this point. Game over.
Not anymore. Any chance they had is gone.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
LeBron, for so many years, a Doc Rivers coach team has stood between you and what you have always tried to achieve. Now, of course, Doc with a new team, and you shared a moment with him after the game. Do you mind sharing what he said?
The way he keeps his guys prepared and mentally in tune throughout the whole game, throughout the whole season, that's a great quality in the coach, and I wanted to share that with him. So wish him the best.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thank you so much, Doris. And now it's time to say so long. So, for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game.
Sponsored by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here in our NBA on 2K Sports studio, Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal at your service. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, at 5th place in the Western Conference, maybe they haven't taken the leap forward they had hoped to this season, but they haven't taken a big step backward either. Hey, Shaq, when you look at the current bunch of Utah Jazz, how do they compare with the old Jazz? Remember the Stockton and Malone and the Jerry Sloan and all that stuff?
Glad you brought those guys up. Hall of Famers and franchise players. Utah right now, they need a franchise player. It's been a long time since they've had a franchise player. And when you don't have a number one guy like that, like the mailman or like John Stockton, your team is in trouble.
That's great information and all that jazz. Let's go out to Kevin Harlan. It's just about game time.
And now, your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the point, standing 16, number 16, Cedric Roberts. Standing 17, number 11, Joel Embiid. At power forward, standing 6'10", number 35, Mitchell. Standing 6'8", number 24, LeBron James. At the other guard position, standing 6'5", number 30, James Harden. Kevin McHale is the head coach for your home team.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me in the booth, as always, Clark Kellogg and the sharpshooter, Steve Kerr. Looking at the Lakers, they took the win in their last game against the Clippers. And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal win.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game. And no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Sampson at the 4. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Mitchell, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And here are the Jazz now. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
You know, they didn't exactly roll over. They had a good chance to win in that game. Just didn't come together for them at the right time.
Hey, the all-around effort was very solid, but they're not interested in moral victories. A loss is a loss.
And Roberts kicks to James. Fades and shoots. Count that one.
I'll tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dish now to Hayward. There's a screen. Here's Terrell. Ball's knocked loose. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Utah's on defense. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Kevin McHale. Going into their first game against this squad, he told me, we'll attack inside and see how it works. See whether they're able to turn us away. Guys, coaching an explosive team like this, a good idea to try and exploit that at the rim.
Thanks again, Doris.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
LeBron drives in, fades and shoots. Embiid dishes to Roberts, and Harden wide open. He shoots. Embiid. Here's Mitchell. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Mitchell. Shooting one.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Feeds it to Gobert. Here's Terrell. Cans the 12-footer. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now the feed to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's good. Walk through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
And the Jazz making a change here. Cantor's checked in. Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. Jazz trail by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Terrell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Roberts. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A floater. Shot by Roberts, no good. Utah has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the right side. Hayward against James. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Hayward's got 5. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They set the pick. Here's Harden on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Utah trailing here. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. Being really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
Here's Roberts after the basket by Utah. Here's Mitchell. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 9. Jazz are gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Dishes it to Hayward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
He just could not contain himself.
And the pass to Roberts. Harden kicks to Roberts. Back to Harden. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Kicks to Burks. He feeds it to Gobert. Hayward passes to Burks. 6 to shoot. And the Jazz another 3.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Here's Roberts. He really was a guy who also stepped up in that win against the Clippers. LeBron outside. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closer. Lets it go from deep. A shot by LeBron, no good. Pass to Burks. They set the pick. He kicks it to Cantor. There's Gobert, and he banks in the layup.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And the Lakers call time here. At this point of the game, always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the game plan, these players are getting a much-needed chance to rehydrate and refuel with Gatorade. And guys, we know the drill well, all 3 of us drinking the Gatorade too.
Yeah, no question. Right. I mean, Kevin, people have no idea the fatigue that can set in during a telecast. And so it's important for us to stay hydrated all game long.
Clark, you're always hydrated.
Yeah, I try to be, but it's usually with a combination of H2O and Gatorade.
I love Gatorade. And look at Steve, got the Gatorade shirt on.
He's really immersed in the Gatorade.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that chain.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
There's a screen. LeBron James on the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Passes to Hayward. Rebounded by the Lakers. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Well, going back to last year for a second, this is one of the few matchups that they didn't get the better end of things. They split the season series.
The dish to Burks. Feeds it to Hayward. Fires the 3. And it's Hayward again missing.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
James, no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
The three. That's good. 12 points for him.
Nice start for him. 5 of his first 7 shots he's made.
The Lakers trail. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. On the wing, Harden. Let's go. Tries again. LeBron against Hayward. He dishes it to Cantor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment here now to take a look at some of the numbers for James Harden. He's around 18 points per game, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on, his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve, someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
Roberts dishes to Mitchell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles, and that one's good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Now a chance, Kevin, to take a look at how the Jazz fared over the last month. First in rebounding, second in blocks, and they're a top 10 shooting team from the foul line. Pretty good company for that team.
And probably what impresses me the most, Clark, out of all those stats you're talking about is the rebounds per game, because this is a team that has become very physical. They'll put a body on you, and you don't really dominate the paint if you don't stand up to the task and really attack them back.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Now, here's Burks. To Hood, jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Cannot hit. The Lakers in the lead. Rose goes in. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Lakers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And checking out Utah, just way behind.
Seeing where the Lakers are, they played terrific basketball this year. They haven't missed a beat after the success they had last season. So it's hard to find a team that matches up with them comfortably.
Well, you're right, Clark. I mean, they would probably have the upper hand against almost any team in this league. I mean, they're a very difficult matchup. They've got plenty of talent, and they're so well coached. And what I like is they play hard every single night.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Utah's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Clark. And it's Gay with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Hood. There's the feed to Clark. The pass to Horton. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Jazz second.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, and the fact that they're playing well, close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they've got it all going tonight.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
What a start to this game. The offense is so dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
Clark kicks to Hood. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
Whether by design or accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
This is to Mitchell. And he banks in the lane. Mitchell's got 11.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's Horton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento. Kicks to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Clark.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Bush passes to Rose. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Here's Clark. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Booker dishes to Clark. Here's Horton. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
What an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender, giving up so much size. There's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Rose kicks to Mitchell. Back to Rose. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Good, the pass to Burks. Stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way.
That's how you make an impact with defense. And once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Yeah, that's right. So you push it. That's the best opportunity for points on the break. This lead, I think, is headed north.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Tune in next Sunday, January 26th. The Chicago Bulls hit the road for a duel with the Houston Rockets. You don't want to miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Lakers leading by 5. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hood, and it's Clark in at the shooting guard. Here's LeBron, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
So the wing on the left. Here's Clark. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive line.
LeBron outside. Goes up off the pick. Buffers off the pick and hammers it home.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Jazz trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to the wing. Pass to Horton. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. No good from Clark.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's tipped. Here's Hood from down in the low post. It goes. Hood's got his second basket.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
Pass to James. They set the pick. Turn around Jay. Here's Rose. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the win. Rose has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. Utah has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Nice break. The Lakers.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And if we see a few more of them, this game could be in danger of getting out of hand quickly.
Here's Terrell, and again it's Utah.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron outside, the pass to Bush. He feeds it to Rose. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Great work over the last month, averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And it's the kind of run we've seen from him so many times in the past.
But no matter how many times we do see him have a stretch like this, Steve, it still leaves us shaking our heads in amazement and admiration.
Feeds it to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Jazz score.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Lakers leading by 5. There's the dish to James. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. James right side. Here's Cato. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Jazz trailed by 5. Here's Clark. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Cantor checked in for Utah. Hayward comes in for Hood. And so Clark nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bolton with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Embiid, no good. And he makes good on the way. Embiid's got 9.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Here's the screen. Here's Clark. Another miss by Utah.
He's killing it with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Here's Terrell, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for two. This is his first chance at the line tonight. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, good.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Yeah, and that kind of approach is going to serve them well. It's gotten them to the line more than a few times this quarter.
LeBron kicks to Roberts. To the paint, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And what hot hands have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. LeBron James second.
Well, that is such an efficient group offensively. That's really the best way to describe it. Nothing forced, just solid, smart shots.
And at small forward, that's the only way to post that kind of percentage. I mean, just letting them fly from the perimeter isn't going to get it done. You got to get it inside some, too.
Over to the wing. There's the screen. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Clark.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Roberts dishes to LeBron. Roberts passes to James. Embiid sets the pick for James. To the paint, here's Bush. And another shot, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
To the paint. Here's Terrell. Blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Utah calls timeout.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Canner. He kicks it to Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11, and it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Roberts kicks to Harden. Pass to Bush. Left tray. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Here's Clark. And the layup falls. Clark's got 8.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And Utah with a change here, too. Alec Burks checked in for Ian Clark. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Flip Saunders was saying to his club. He said a big part of their focus should be on offensive rebounding, to get bodies to the glass at that end of the floor and work hard for second-chance points. He also wants them using a fundamental offensive approach. Specifically, he'd like to see them running the pick and roll as often as they can. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thanks. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
And Utah making a change here. Booker's checked in. He dishes it to Cantor. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Cantor. Lakers leading by 9. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Now the feed to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Out to the wing. Leaner from distance. Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Burks. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. To the paint. Stolen by Cantor. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, that's the best possible play there. I mean, that was an easy 2, so instead foul him, make him shoot free throws.
That's right. A smart, strong foul there. No and ones and no dunks.
The Jazz have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First one falls for him. Gobert, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Second, so he makes them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
To the inside. Shot by Roberts, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Dishes to Burks. They set the pick. Passes to Sampson. And here's Burks. He's got 5. Pocket 6. Gobert, the pass to Burks. Off target with his 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And the basket by Harden.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Utah's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Kicks it to Burks. And there's the pass to Sampson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Feeds to Burks. Here's the 3. And he gets it to go. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Harden outside. He feeds it to Embiid. Utah with the rebound.
Well, I think they've lost their aggressiveness a little bit. They're not getting fouled and going to the line.
Well, you know, that's an excellent point you make there, Steve, but we got to be careful not to nitpick here. I mean, they do still have the lead, and that's an advantage they've been wise to continue to press forward on.
Chance here to get a quick injury report.
Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Jazz. A very somber tone over here on the sideline, guys. It does not look to be good news at all. We're into the heart of the season now, and that's the last thing this team wanted to hear. That's going to make their winter just a little bit longer, guys.
All right, Doris, really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope he's back out on the court soon.
Rehabbing is a tough process, Steve, and with any luck for him, it'll be a short one.
And Roberts kicks to Mitchell. The dish to Roberts, beyond the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
They're hovering around 50% of the game in three-pointer. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Over to the left wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Sampson. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass it to Bush. Plenty of space. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 10.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
From the line. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Burks.
I think he just wants to show us that he's got the whole package. The leaner, definitely part of his arsenal. Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 9. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, James, an impressive first half for you. What allowed you to come out so strong?
Just trying to be aggressive, trying to get out early and give a little spark to my teammates. They followed along, so it's just a matter of us not turning the ball over and getting stops.
You're not a bad guy to follow, James. Thank you so much. Over to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. Second half just about to get going here.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Kids try to get it. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get attitude. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the money all over the floor. I'm doing this because I got it going on. I'm a nice kid. It's a nice dream. See these nice kids. See these ice creams. I'll just be natural. $1 million goal. Discovery on my fishes, the interior like this an society, this could be the prison. Cheat on the brain, and that's how we put it in. With the weed in the street, with the spirit to make you feel like you're chilling in the heat. So don't try to run up in my ear, taking all that and ask me. Trying to ask when my feelings that in the past, you should think about it. Take a second. Matter of fact, you should take forward. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. The kids try to get it. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get attitude. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the money all over the court. I love doing this.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Embiid. LeBron James is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Harden, and it's Robertson at the point. For Los Angeles, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both. Jazz trail by 11. Now Burks to the right side. Pass to Hood. Here's Sampson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 6.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Embiid dishes to Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hood, covered by LeBron. They set the pick. Here's Terrell. That one wide left.
Boy, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Here's Roberts. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz trail by 11. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hood cans it from downtown. Hood's got 7 points.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
LeBron outside. He kicks to Harden. Harden left side. There's the feed to Roberts. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Right back at you. Immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
The pass to Hood. Down low. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Terrell.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
The kick out to LeBron. He dishes it to Mitchell. That's blocked. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Terrell. Sampson, the pass to Hood. Nice ball movement by Utah. A second chance effort, and he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
He was 1 step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Lakers leading by 7. LeBron outside. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Shot off the pick. And again, it's the Lakers.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
And the Jazz call time here. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Rose is checked in for Embiid. The Jazz making a switch here. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Flip Saunders was saying to his club. He touched on his desire to see them make heavy use of the pick and roll for the rest of the game. Keep setting those screens, fellas. Those were his exact words. Something else he mentioned is that he's giving them the green light on offense. He wants to see a high volume of shots. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Hood kicks to Kansas. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Harden's got the ball. The fader. The shot is off. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Clark. 8 points for him. Here's Horton. Rebound the Lakers. Mitchell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Roberts. Takes it off the glass. Roberts got 12 points in the game.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
Clark kicks to Burks. Pass to Hood. Tries it from the top of the key. And good on the basket. Book it. Hood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Almost pulled the trigger, but he realized he had a better look for his teammate.
And Roberts kicks to LeBron. Dishes it to Mitchell. Back to LeBron. Feeds to Rose. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
And we'll get a look now at some of the stats, some of the numbers for LeBron. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines have been tremendous. He's putting up 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on, his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve, someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Kicks it to Roberts. From outside the arc. Utah with the rebound. Cantor's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Clark, the pass to Hood. He feeds it to Burks. There's the dish to Clark. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Horton.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Roberts dishes to Rose. And the shot is good. Rose has got 7. So it's the Jazz now. Here's Clark. He's got 10. Right wing. Now here's Burks. Guarded by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Horton. A shot no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And by Rose. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Here's Horton. 5 points in the game. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. He has 7.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Timeout called the Lakers. So both teams making some changes here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding. The Lakers number 1. In 3rd, the Jazz.
Well, they're both not standing around watching and waiting for rebounds to come to them, Kevin. These teams are boxing guys out and going after the ball with vigor.
Here's Cato. Offline with his 3.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
There's the screen. Burks kicks to Hood. Passes it to Burks. Good on the triple. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that play.
Pass to James. A jump hook. That drops. James has got 13. Jazz trail by 6. The pass to Horton. He kicks to Cantor. The feed to Burks. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Terrell. Gay with the block, and he's able to get it back.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Here's Bush. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
That is not an easy shot right there. He had to get it off over a taller defender.
A little bit of a rainbow three, but like you said, it had to be with the size mismatch.
There's a good screen. Burks kicks to Hood. Pass to Terrell. He dishes it to Cantor. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Rose. The drive by Gay. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's going to go on Alec Burks. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
The other thing that's been huge for them is their points in the paint. They're getting the ball inside and converting on a regular basis.
That's good from Rudy Gay. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Utah. Gay hits them both.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Hood, the pass to Burks. Here's Hood. Pass to Terrell to stop the run. It's hauled in by LeBron.
It seems like nothing's falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him two chances at the free throw line here.
And now a look at the rankings for LeBron. He was 6th in scoring, and he's been such a good offensive player. His patience, his efficiency, he's ranked in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
First free throw is good. Gay hits them both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Jazz trail by 13, and the Jazz call time here.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. They're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Embiid, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Cantor. He's got 5. To the paint, here's Booker. Crows with the block. Bush passes to Embiid. All alone. Utah with the rebound. Burks with it. 13 points in the game. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Talk about a terrific game for Burks. 13 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
I'll tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
The first one falls. hits 2 free throws. Lakers leading by 11. Dishes to LeBron. Puts up the baby hook. That's good. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Hood kicks to Booker. And he gets the bucket.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here. Maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Feeds it to LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
The Jazz making a switch here. Jazz trail by 11. And here's Burks. He's got 15. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
I like the way they got the ball inside there.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And that one's good.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Utah has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Terrell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's going wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
Again, Los Angeles.
And after that last game, Park, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Jazz trail by 14. Kicks it to Burks. Sampson, James covering. Pass to Hood. 4 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. For Utah, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. The Lakers making a switch here. Roberts checked in. Both free throws good from Hood.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Well, here we go again. An open path to the hoop, an easy 2 points. Where is the defense?
And there's the pass to Sampson. He feeds it to Burks. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. He gets it up. Offline. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Tune in this Thursday, January 23rd. The Minnesota Timberwolves go up against the Chicago Bulls. It's the real deal.
Jazz trail by 14, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Alec Burks. Gobert is out there with Hood, and it's Terrell in at the 1 spot. Hood kicks to Burks. Pass to Sampson. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Here's Hood, guarded by Harden. Shot from 16. A rebound by the Lakers. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
The dish to Burks. Passes it to Terrell. Here's Hood. Here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. There's the pick. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 14. And there's the pass to Sampson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Hood off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Terrell. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Roberts kicks to Embiid. No good. Jazz trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
First free throw is good. James checked in for the Lakers. And the Jazz making a change here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Los Angeles leading by 15. Mitchell dishes to James. He kicks to Embiid. Harden the pass to Roberts. There's the feed to James. No good from outside. The Jazz shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Here's Horton. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Mitchell kicks to Embiid. James dishes to Harden. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. But they get it back.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys.
And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards. But, you know, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
Cantor checked in for Gobert. Sampson, the pass to Burks. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Sampson.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
There's the pick. James dishes to Roberts. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 13. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Horton. He dishes it to Cantor. Now Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
The defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Los Angeles leading by 11. This is to Roberts. Harden outside. Lets it go. And again, LeBron missing. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Mitchell. James outside. And Roberts kicks to Mitchell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. He used that pick just right. 19 points for Joel Embiid.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Sampson, the pass to Horton. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Timeout called the Lakers.
I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Kevin McHale coaching his team during that break. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Roberts. To the paint. Up off the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Feeds it to Burks. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Shoots the three. And it's LeBron missing.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Passes it to Horton. Kicks it to Burks. Nice ball movement by Utah. Harrell. And the three off target.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
There's the pass to Horton. From deep. The shot will not go. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 15. Pass to Terrell. Here's Horton. They set the screen. Here's Burks. The Jazz with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. And Roberts kicks to LeBron. There's the dish to Harden. He feeds it to Roberts. Misses the three. Utah shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Burks. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. LeBron passes to Roberts. Kicks it to Embiid. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
To the wing on the left. Passes it to Terrell. To the wing right side. For three. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting three from outside.
LeBron outside. Shoots from 14. The rebound by the Jazz. Cantor's got 6 rebounds in the game. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And that one's good.
Assist goes to 14.
Lakers leading by 15. Here's Roberts. The feed to Harden. Pass to James. Lets the three fly. Shot is off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. The pass to Horton. Out to the wing. Here's Terrell. That one's good from the corner. 22 points for him. Here's Roberts. Stolen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
To the wing right side. Back to LeBron. Fires from deep. Another miss by LeBron.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Dishes to Burks. 1:16 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Here's Horton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
And now just watching the clock wind down and what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
They really had it going, Clark. Their offense propelled them.
Yeah, in this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference.
And this will make it 21 victories for them on the year.
This is really going to be a good win. They've proven they know how to attack this team, and I think it's important to establish that against a conference opponent.
I agree, because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You'd love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to see them that often.
On the wing, James. He dishes it to Roberts. Back to James. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with James Harden. Congratulations on this win. It was a team effort aided by this electric home crowd atmosphere. What made the difference?
We trying to play solid defense. Talk to each other, help each other out. That was amazing match. It was unbelievable. Like I said, I'm happy for our guys. And, we got a good victory at home.
Communication's so key. James, thanks for the time. Guys, over to you.
Thank you, Doris, for that. And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And brought to you by Sprite. It's the 2K pregame show.
Hey, Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you to 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And for Los Angeles, they're in first place in the Western Conference. And given the season they were coming off last year, it's about where we expected them to be at this stage. Hey, Shaq, Joel Embiid out of Kansas, 7'1", big standing reach, blocks some shots, moves like a guard, has had some injuries. What do you make of him?
For someone pretty new to the game, Ernie, he shows a tremendous feel. He moves his feet very well. I think it's because of his soccer background growing up in Cameroon.
You know, there have been some comparisons made to Akeem Olajuwon.
I don't think his feet work is comparable to the great Olajuwon, but we shall see if soccer has served its purpose.
Do you think his footwork is comparable to Akeem Olajuwon?
I'm not an expert at footwork, only feet work.
Oh, I've forgotten. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And now, your Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Number 16, Cedric Roberts. At center, standing 7 feet, number
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, with Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Lakers are enjoying this break from the road. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it, had them on their hands the whole time.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Jeff Withey. Austin Rivers is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Rogers, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Here's Roberts. Here's James. The rebound by Withey. For the New Orleans Pelicans, their last game a loss to the Warriors in Oakland.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
Here is Harden. The Pelicans make their last shot. LeBron drives in. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Beautiful cut to the hoop. He's getting anything he wants here already.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
LeBron kicks to Roberts. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Rivers passes to Rogers. They set the pick. Rivers against LeBron. Dishes it to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Moncrief's got 5. Here's Roberts. 14 points from him the last game against Utah.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He was making all the right decisions offensively.
And he gets the bucket.
It's going to be tough for the defense today. If he's got his A-game rolling here tonight, we'll see.
New Orleans drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rivers kicks to Withy. To the inside. Here's Rodgers. No luck. Great D that time from James. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And it's Harden shutting it down. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now here is Moncrief. 5 points in the game. Now Rivers. The feed to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Roberts. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, with a team percentage of 81% from the line on the season, this is one of the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Now here's Rivers. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Warriors in Oakland.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Well, impressive free throw shooting as a team this season, right around that 78% mark.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Second free throw, good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Roberts dishes to Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Withy. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Rodgers. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Rodgers has got his second bucket tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Roberts. 5 points in the game. LeBron kicks to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Great job right there to body him up and affect the trajectory of that shot.
Yeah, that was definitely a forced miss. He couldn't get off the shot he wanted.
Roberts passes to Harden. No good.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Offensive rebound, Rodgers, and a missed layup. Lakers leading by 3. To the inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early so the defense can get itself set.
A steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Roberts. Soft touch off the glass. Roberts got 7.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
They set the pick. Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good from Rogers. Rogers has got his third bucket of the night. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Embiid dishes to Roberts. Pass to James. From 13. That one off the back iron and out.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. James Harden is second.
That list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. And the way these guys distribute the ball from the 2 spot is really a thing of beauty.
And Steve, if you want to take your place among the great shooting guards in the NBA, you have to be able to do more than score. You got to pass it as well. And a lot of these guys can.
Here's Roberts. He has 7. Lock at 6. Shoots. Off the left rim and out. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Moncrief. LeBron with the block. And pushing it up Los Angeles. The Lakers again in transition.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Kicks it to Embiid. Here's Roberts. The 10-footer finds the target. Roberts got 9.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pelicans trail by 7. Now it's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
Yes, Kevin, he told me their game plan offensively today is a relatively simple one. He wants to see as many plays run through the low post as possible. He said physically, we're the stronger team, and we need to use that to our benefit. Guys?
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start to break.
Plays like that are telling the story of this game for me so far, Parker. They cannot afford to hand over any more easy points like that.
And so here is New Orleans after the basket by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 14. And he overshot that one, missing.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's Bush. Crashes in for a double-digit lead. He has 5.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Here's Harper. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Anderson passes to Barker. He dishes it to Harper. Looking to end the run. Rebound the Lakers.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass. Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right, and to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Kevin, let's take a look here to see where the Lakers rank in the NBA. Tops in scoring, first in shooting percentage. And they're also ranked number 1 in taking care of the ball. Not many turnovers. They value possessions like no other.
And the points that they're scoring per game that you talked about is really a result of great offensive execution. And this is a club that works well together. They get great looks, and they'll also score in transition.
Up again. Pelicans trail by 14. And there's the pass to Barker. Back to Harper. Anderson with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Shot clock at 5. Harper kicks to Anderson. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Anderson's got his first basket.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Passes it to Bush. Hangs the shot with nobody near him. 9 points in the game so far.
He has not missed yet. 4 for 4 in this first quarter.
Setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Outside Harper. Pass to Barton. Smith outside. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Back to Rose. Knocks it loose. And here is Harper. 14 points from him the last game against the Warriors in Oakland. McGee's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 14. Gay drives in. Again, Los Angeles.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Here is Harper looking for his first basket still in this one. Anderson kicks to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. Offline with his 3. Here's Los Angeles now. 16-point lead. Here's Gay. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, they played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
And here are the Pelicans now. McGee is screen on Gay. Back to Harper. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Harper's got his first basket of the night. Bush covered by Smith. Over to the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Good on the shot. 7 points for Rudy Gay. Pelicans trailed by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Harper kicks to Smith. McGee sets the pick for Smith. And the Lakers get called for the foul. The Lakers on D. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To JaVale McGee. Shot clock at 3. Harper's shot's good.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
For 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Smith. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Tune in next Thursday, January 30th. The Chicago Bulls take on Lance Stevenson and the Charlotte Hornets. Make sure to catch it.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Pretty much smooth sailing offensively. They were in a rhythm right from the beginning.
Steve, they've simply made it look easy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Lakers 5 right now. Embiid is out there with Rose. Then it's Harden, and it's Bush in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Smith for 3. No good. And the Lakers go on the other end. Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Dish now to Harden. They set the pick. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, he slams it home and gets a little camera time on the backside of it.
He spent a while up there on the rim.
Well, I'll tell you what, the refs will give you a lot more leeway on that than they used to.
Here's Withy. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Rogers. True on the 14-footer.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Here is Harden. It's an 18-point game. The pass to Bush. Back to Harden. Rose, a screen on Smith. And there's the call on Austin Rivers.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep our eyes on.
So both teams changing it up here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot by Roberts, no good.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Here's the screen. Here's Henderson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Lakers leading by 16. Feeds it to Embiid. Passes to Bush. Harden outside. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Rivers. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 6. Rogers. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Harden kicks to Roberts. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Withy, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the jam by Harden.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't
yes,
you?
Sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy two and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Now here is Moncrief. He has 6. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Withy. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Dave Yeager had some words for his team. Teamwork was the theme of the discussion in that huddle. He said, quote, "Good shots are there for us on the perimeter if we share the ball, work it around, and find the open man." He also wants his players putting pressure on the defense with early offense, lots of shots, and an aggressive approach in general whenever they've got the ball. Given the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
All right, Doris. Here's Rivers. James Harden picking up that last basket. Moncrief dishes to Rivers. Back to Moncrief. All alone. Here's Anderson. Great D that time from LeBron.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Here's Roberts. Moncrief defending. Roberts passes to Bush. Again, Los Angeles.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. It's been great today and just as hot as he was last time out.
Pass to Rogers. Cannot hit.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Out left to the wing. The shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Rivers. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Withy kicks to Moncrief. Here's Rivers. There's the bucket. Good. Rivers has got his first points of the game.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Anderson. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Roberts. He's got 9. LeBron with it from 11 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Rivers kicks to Withy. Here's McGee. Banked in off the glass.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Roberts kicks to LeBron. Easy layup after coming off the pick. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
And here's Rivers, averaging 13 points a contest. There's a screen. Moncrief El Cid with it. He's picked up by James. Rogers can't make the basket.
Well, the 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Now here's Rivers. Harden missing his last shot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Mitchell comes in for Embiid, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for James Harden. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers leading by 18. They set the pick. James kicks to Roberts. Here's Bush. Here's Mitchell. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He's enjoying himself today, guys. We knew going in that he'd have the upper hand on the glass, but I didn't think it would make this much of a difference.
Outside Harper. He kicks to Moncrief. McGee is screen on Gay. LeBron against Moncrief. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that
one. Bush passes to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Outside Harper. The pass to Barton. Fires from 14, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Roberts. 9 points in the game so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Bush. No what? So the Pelicans will take it the other way. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Rivers dishes to Harper. He feeds it to Rivers. McGee is screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. Rivers can't get it to go.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you. Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Outside Harper. Gay against Moncrief. Here's the screen. Here's McGee. The layup missed. Lakers leading by 21. And Roberts kicks to James. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got a pair of triples in the second half for Los Angeles. The Pelicans shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Moncrief against Gay. Moncrief the pass to Harper. Now here's Rivers. No one. Bush. Moncrief defending. Down low. Dishes to Roberts. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
So both teams changing it up here. Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
McGee a screen. Parker, the pass to McGee. Harper dishes to Moncrief. Lock at 6. Here's Parker. No luck. Nice tee from Rose. LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And there's the feed to Mitchell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot by Roberts, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game, and I think they've got to get back to that.
Luke Babbitt is checked in for New Orleans. For New Orleans, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Gabe, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Harper, 8 points for him. They set the screen. Smith left side. Anderson outside, 6 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Well, guys, for a point guard, he can punch it.
Yes, sir. I mean, that would have been unheard of about a decade and a half ago, Kevin, seeing a guy bounce like that at his side.
Good point.
Times have changed, though. Guys, we got guards all over the league who can play way above the rim.
Harper kicks to Smith, shoots from 12, and the jumper is good. Smith's got his first basket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. As we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. He's got 14 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
His outside stroke has looked really good today. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for Dave Yeager.
Rivers out there with Moncrief. Then it's Jeff Withey. Then there's Rogers. And it's Barker in at the power forward. Here's Withey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rogers. Here's Barker. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yep, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
The Pelicans shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Tries from 10. Good. Rogers has got the first basket of the third quarter for New Orleans. Los Angeles leading by 22. And Roberts kicks to LeBron. And that one's good.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Rivers with him. Kicks to Withey. Passes it to Barker. He dishes it to Moncrief. There's the triple. That's good. Moncrief's got 11.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
LA has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The dish now to Roberts. Pass to Embiid. That's tipped, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Some tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 15th in field goal percentage. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
You know, talking again about his field goal percentage, Steve, I mean, that's really been a strong suit for him, an area of strength in his game. He's basically been efficiently and reliably scoring.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rivers passes to Moncrief to the left side wing. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, look out. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
And here are the Pelicans. Barker, the pass to Moncrief. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Feeds to LeBron. Pass to Roberts. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 6 points.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Kevin McHale coaching his team during that break. He told his guys to make sure they keep the pace fast, to get out and run each and every chance they get. He also said he wants them going hard to the boards at both ends of the floor, not just the defensive backboards. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thank you, Doris. The pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. Passes to Rogers. Lets it go with the 3. James Harden with the rebound.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dishes to Moncrief. He kicks to Rivers. Pass to Rogers. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's the 3. That one goes. Count it. Rogers has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and he had to get that shot off quickly because the defense was all over him.
Yeah, that's the key, Steve. The quick trigger. Any hesitation, and that shot gets blocked.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. LeBron James second.
And that tells you about those players' ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
But you also have to have an excellent outside shot, and all of them do it. Small forward, you have to be reliable from the perimeter as well.
Here's Mitchell. He has 7. On the wing, Harden. And Embiid sets the pick for Harden. He feeds it to Mitchell. LeBron kicks to Roberts. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Rodgers. No luck. AT that time from James. Lakers have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Goes back up. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
And the Lakers making a change here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And their passing also continues to be outstanding, Clark. In the second half, we're really seeing a good, efficient offense as a result of that ball movement.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Moncrief against Harden. They set the pick. Pass to Bush. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Count the bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Moncrief. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You take a look at Los Angeles. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, there's the Pelicans, just way behind.
When I look at New Orleans, they've really struggled much the same way they did a year ago. It just hasn't gotten much better for them.
Clark, for me, they didn't show a whole lot of fight when the tide turned against them, and that's what the NBA is all about. It's about getting off the mat, because adversity is going to hit every single team. It's always how you respond that's important.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Harden dishes to Roberts. Back to Harden. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Solid work right there. And again, the field goal percentages. Look at the discrepancy between these two teams in the second half.
Well, you're right. We've got one team moving crisply to get good shots and the other team just a bit stagnant.
Here is Rodgers. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Rivers. Here's Parker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Here's Bush. Off target with his 3. New Orleans gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Rivers. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Rivers has got 6.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
Mitchell passes to Embiid. Another shot. Mitchell's shot is good. He's got 12.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
And here's Rivers. He has 6. The feed now to Withy. Now the pass to Rogers. Here's Barker. They grabbed their own miss. Count that one.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Harden outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Rogers pulls it in. The Pelicans shooting around 40% from the floor here. To the paint. Moncrief's shot is off.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Here's Bush. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Take a moment here now to see the numbers for James Harden. Great work over the last month. He's averaging 18 points per game, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on, his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve, someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. The Pelicans have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. McGee a screen. There's a good screen. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And I'll tell you, the Pelicans have not defended well against Rudy Gay.
He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his time behind the arc.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Rudy Gay. 2 shots.
That's good from Rudy Gay.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And the Lakers making a change here. Young's checked in. Rudy Gay hits them both. New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The drive by Smith. Outside Harper. He dishes it to Smith. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
For New Orleans, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Gay. Tries again. And the layup is good. Gay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have to box out better than that. I mean, that putback is just another example of the difference between these 2 teams today.
Here is Harper. 8 points for him. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Babbitt from long range. The rebound by Young. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Bush. And he gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
Well, it's been all about pace and space with them. Tempo, the fast break points, just a huge advantage.
Yeah, they've been looking to push it all the time and to get that early offense, and they're doing it well. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
So it's the Lakers now. Rose, a screen on Smith. From downtown, Young's shot is off.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
The Lakers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Rose. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. The Lakers shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Passes it to Bush. Connects from three-point range. 20 points for him.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
New Orleans has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. McGee inside, working on Rose, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. First in scoring, first in rebounding, and they're also #1 in shooting percentage. This is a team that prides itself on taking high-quality shots.
And the points that they're scoring per game that you talked about is really a result of great offensive execution. I mean, this is a club that works well together. They get great looks, and they'll also score in transition.
And the first one drops. Good on both. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. It's Gay on the wing. Here's Cato. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here is Smith, averaging 8 points a game. To the left wing, Babbitt from long range. Can't get it to go. Back to Smith. The dish to Harper. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Harper, no good. LA has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The rebound by Anderson. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 37% so far in the third quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Now here is McGee. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harper's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Bush, covered by Smith. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Now here is McGee. Feeds it to Babbitt. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bush. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this is what he does. Shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Here's Smith. Can't get it to go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Coming up next Wednesday night, January 29th, the Toronto Raptors go up against the Miami Heat. It's the real deal.
Rudy Gay is out there with Young. Then it's Harden. Then it's Rose. That's the Laker 5. Gay outside. Young outside. Now here's Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Gay's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Off the screen. Misses off the right iron.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Now Harden. Cato. He's guarded by Harper. It's Harden with the drive. Can't get it to fall. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ahead. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Now, here is Harden. Young sets a screen for Gay. The kick out to Young from downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And now the Pelicans on the break.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Murphy.
The first one falls. With he's checked in for Harper. And so Murphy hits them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden outside. He kicks to Gay. It's up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so here is New Orleans. Smith outside. To the left wing. Jokic defended by Young. Young with the steal. That's good.
Part of this interior collapse we've seen defensively is the reason they've struggled, and they're trailing by so much.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smith outside. Dishes to Murphy. Shoots a 3. And good on the basket. Book it. Murphy's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're simply living and dying from behind the arc in this second half. And I don't think that's the way to go here. They're trailing. The three-point shot can be used. They've got to balance it out.
So it's the Lakers now. Gay outside. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Here's Rose. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mercer, he's covered by Gay. Smith wide open, he fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Gay. Great touch on the 16-footer. Gay's got 11 in the second half. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Smith outside. Pick by Murphy. There's the pick. Back to Smith. From beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Harden's got his third rebound tonight. To the middle. Here's Cato. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
At the line, the Pelicans. Russ Smith. 2 shots.
Free throw drop for Smith. Mitchell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Thaddeus Young. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Gay. Kicks it out to James. Back to Gay. He feeds it to LeBron. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Withey. Withey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith with it. They set the screen. Pass to Mercer. Smith against LeBron. 14 feet away. Smith, no luck.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Lakers passing it around. Here's Cato. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now, here is Smith. There's the pass to Mercer. Back to Smith. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Smith. Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Gay left side. And here's Smith. To the wing right side. Passes it to Mercer. Here's Jukic. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Mitchell passes to James. Count the bucket. LeBron's got 20 points.
Well, here we go again. An open path to the hoop, an easy 2 points. Where is the defense?
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot is good off the backboard.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Down low. Here's Cato. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Cato. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Moncrief is checked in for New Orleans. Austin Rivers comes in for Smith. So he gets them both. Here's Rivers. It's Moncrief on the wing. Uncovered. Rebound by Mitchell.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
James kicks to Gay. Harden outside. It's James atop the key. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Rivers has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mercer. Now here is Moncrief. And there's the feed to Rivers. Over to the wing. Jukic. James covering. Kicks it to Rivers. Buries it from 3-point range.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
The Lakers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Gay left side. Mitchell dishes to Gay. Here's Cato. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Now Rivers. Right wing. Here's Jukic. Kept alive.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stack.
Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, a beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Here's Rivers. He dishes it to Withy. Down low, Jukic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, he didn't have to slow down at all, guys. Just perfectly timed pass there.
Rudy Gay on the wing. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Gay's got 13 points here in the second half alone. New Orleans has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now here's Rivers. Defense is right there. Good.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
The Lakers shooting 53% from the field in the 4th quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Now, here is Harden. The dish to Gay. Gay right side. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Here's Rivers. Feeds it to Moncrief. Shoots. It's hauled in by Gay. Lakers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Moncrief against Harden. Harden left side. He kicks it to Mitchell. The rebound by Withy. Withey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And we head to the final buzzer in a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. This will go in the books as a really gaudy win for Los Angeles.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to be up 2-0 in the season series.
Yeah, but still 2 more games upcoming between them, Steve, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
Now here's Rivers. Dishes to Moncrief. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Gay.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Low block shot. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those fans, those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building.
Here's Rivers. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, congratulations on a wonderful performance. Can you tell us what goes on in your mind when you get in this kind of a rhythm like we saw in this basketball game?
It's a zone you get into, and it's kind of unexplainable, and you try to go out there and you feel like there's nothing that you can't do. And hopefully the momentum just continue to go throughout the whole quarter, and it did. And not only did it open up for me, open up for the rest of us, too.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
All right, Doris, thank you. And for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, our Jordan Player of the Game, Rudy Gay.